Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, YouTubes. How you all doing? Excuse me. Should have cleared my throat before I started. Anyway, I see all the usual suspects are here. Thank you for joining me this evening. I have absolutely nothing planned. I will address some comments though. Sidetracks. Holly. Dave, that LED still looks blue. That's because I've not changed it yet. Might do that tonight since I don't have anything planned. If we can just pop the nose off, get a different LED in. That's much easier than trying to paint it with yellow stuff. No green slime. No, I'm on the monster tonight. Because I think I might need some energy. It's been one of those weeks. So I think I'm allergic to food. Well, when I'll narrow it down a bit. I think I'm allergic to Popeyes. Not had it in a while. It's like KFC but even worse. Anyway, I was really bad yesterday. Didn't eat anything. Then I had some breakfast this morning and felt bad again. Anyway, long story long, food bad, or bad food bad. So, back to the vegetables. Okay, so as I say, nothing really planned, so I think we'll just run some trains for a wee while and just make it up as we go along. Probably the best way to do it, right? G'day, Steve. I'm not going to say hello to everyone, but the usual people, you know, Michael and Rusty and Joe was in first. Dave H posted a vintage video of him when he was much younger. I actually thought it was one of his kids and I made a joke about it. Well, the joke wasn't me, it was in fact Dave, so at least you got the camera the right way around back then. That was probably taken on an actual video camera and not a phone cam, right? Anyway, Dave's got a couple of videos. Dave Hover, I still don't know how to say your name. Anyway, he's got a few videos up. Caboose 1973. And you've all been talking about what you've been doing this week. Let me have a quick look. Aiken says, don't see no trains running. Where did you learn English? My goodness, here's some trains. Goodness, you're so fussy. There's one there, and there's another one in the bottom left, so shut your face. S.J. McDougall. S.J. McDougall. Is that Siobhan? Did you change your name, Siobhan? We'll see. I think that's probably Siobhan. Oh, I've probably given the game away. I probably wasn't meant to say that, right? And there's Chris Scott, a name I don't really recognise. I got my first Amtrak number 108, the 50th anniversary unit in N scale. Amtrak number 108. I need to look that up. Don't know what that is. But I'll do that later. No, caffeine has kind of the opposite effect. It doesn't wake me up, it chills me down. Chills me down? Sure. Who else did I see? I don't see Cody in yet. My other glamorous assistant. Joe's right hand man. Oh, and there's Jesse from Oklahoma. Welcome. Oh, and there's Bernie. Bernie's been sleeping all week because it's 100 degrees. I've kind of been a wee bit sleepy this week as well, but only because I'm fat and lazy. Nothing to do with the temperature. Hey, what is that? Drew, come in. Right, okay, so Drew sent me something which I unwrapped this week. Mail call Monday tomorrow morning. Make sure you watch that. And also, I got another little package. This one is from Alan Matey. I will open that tomorrow, so we'll have a little bit of bonus mail call Tuesday, if you like, on Tuesday. You missed the bus for Monday, so. Right, let's see, did I mess it up? There's Colin coming in. Aaron. Oh, it's raining. Where Aaron is? Let me just check I've not messed up. Yes, so Siobhan is now SJ. That's much easier to type in. Oh, sorry, itchy nose. Too many nostrils. Hairs, nostril hairs, hair nostril. Rusty Lane found an old print can of Rust-Oleum, Rusty Metal, primer just right for ore cards and boxcar. Yes, indeed. Awesome Possum, good evening. Unless you're in Australia, in which case it's good morning. Lunchtime-ish, yeah. Holly says, great news, my wife made me aware this week that she would like to take action photos of trains. Oh, rail fanning, nice one. Maybe she should start her channel, probably be more popular than yours, eh? Aiken spent the week trying to learn his NCE system. Yep, good luck with that. Chris says, what's your favourite N-scale locomotive? I don't know if you're asking me because I don't have any N-scale and I don't really have a favourite yet. I've got a couple of favourite HO scale. I'm kind of partial to the PA ones, especially the Delaware and Hudson. I think that's probably my favourite. Others come and go, but I'm sticking with the Delaware and Hudson, or the Dudson as we call it here. Good job, Side Just Wash. Mine would do that. Hello, what's your favourite? Hello, Adrian. Good evening. What's your favourite? Oh, we've already read that one. Adrian just won a bid on a Genesis. Big boy. Ooh, awesome. Well done. Sounds expensive. Hope it wasn't too much into the budget. Right, I'm going to run some trains for now till I can think up something else to say. So far, we've not. Here, the rule tonight is if anything derails or uncouples, the whole lot comes off and we replace that train. Okay, that's the rule. Wait, see, nothing will derail and we'll have the same two trains all night now. Unlikely though. My big boy was really cheap because Joe sent me one, because Joe is awesome. But just as well, Joe's got his own big boy and it's just greedy having two, so he sent me the other one. Yeah, that's awesome. And that will be going on later tonight at some point, okay? Oh, there's no trains there. There's one, there's one. So yeah, I might replace the headlight on that one tonight because it's just annoying the heck out of me. Shouldn't take long, right? I just need to heat up the soldering iron, dig out a warm white LED, pop the nose off, chop some wires, solder them on, Bob's your auntie. I hope. It was not only $50, Joe, you're lying. So as usual, if anyone wants to share their YouTube channel, let me know and I will look it up and leave a link, because at the moment the only people that can leave links are me and Joe. Normally Cody can do it fairly quickly, but I think Cody's probably sleeping because he's got a sore head normally. Poor boy. But yeah, if you got a new video out, let us know, I'll look it up, leave a link, okay? Good evening to rail fans. Okay, I have to pick one of the following numbers, 5, 65 or 3. I think... Ooh, tricky one. 5. Don't know what that's for, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, Canadian N-scale, oh, Kevo. Sorry. So, Canadian N-scale freelance layout is Kevo. You probably recognise Kevo's name. Oh, there he is. Kevo 05. Alright, let me look that up. Might be a bit of a jump in the screen while I do that, folks, because downloading and uploading at the same time is a wee bit draining. So while I'm doing that, I do have some... Oh, where is it? Yeah. I do have some update for you. So a couple of weeks ago, Paul Darling recommended that I get an extra router, a wireless router that can plug the Ethernet cable in down here and then use that Wi-Fi for my cameras. So I got one of them and it's no better. So it's nothing to do with the Wi-Fi signal, it's all to do with my PC processing. So yeah, I need to save up and get a better PC. This one is just not cutting it. So all the cameras tonight are hardwired. There's like 5 webcams and 1 iPhone, but it's a hardwired iPhone, namely this one. It's an iPhone 11, but it's got a USB connection on Camo software. So it's not a bad picture, but it's not HD, unfortunately, because you would have to pay for that, and I already paid for a different bit of software that didn't work. So I'm not just constantly paying out money for these programs. But that picture's not too bad. Anyway, the point I was trying to make was I need to get a better PC at some point. No huge rush, everything works fine for now. Okay, let's see, I'm still trying to look up Kevo's channel, Canadian N Skill. Why does it have to be so long? Give me a sec. You can watch trains. Well, I type in, if it ever loads up, come on. Canadian N Skill freelanced. Just rolls off the tongue there, Kev. Okay, I'm not even subscribed. Did you just start this channel? Right, I'm subscribed now. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll open up your latest video and we will add a link to that, okay? Get into the chat again. Okay, so this is Kev's channel. Have a look at that. You're welcome to bugger off and look at that and come back. I'll be here all night. Well, when I say all night, I'll be here till midnight. I don't want to be on too late tonight again, because if I'm up all night then I don't get anything done tomorrow, and then the next day I've got to tidy up and I need to get on with making videos. I've got so much to do. So that is a link to Kev's channel. As I say, you can wait till after the stream, go and watch it now, come back, I'll still be here, okay? Right, who else was it? Sure there was someone else, was it Sidetracks wanted a link? I think I'll look at my other, what's this? Aiken took a sick day. Caboose. No, I'm not in the buying train market at the moment, Dave. We're going on vacation in September, so I need to save up all my pennies, because I don't want to go on holiday and not have enough money. You know what it's like. You don't. We've not been over to the west coast of Canada for like 25 years. I want to just. I don't want any limits on spending, so the train purchases has to stop. Last thing I got was the GO Train passenger cars. Oh, excuse me, this stuff's quite gassy. And even then, I shouldn't have got those 2 boxes of GO Train coaches. My wife agreed that I could get 1 and I got 2, so I was kind of in the doghouse for a wee while. But no, it's a good deal, Dave, but not at the moment, thank you. Hey Joe, could you do me a favour and just see if Cody is up and about, or not feeling up to it tonight, just let me know. I don't want to keep pestering him. Oh, thanks for the link, Joe. So that link is for Sidetracks, Holly. He does a lot of project builds and locos and stuff. And unboxing type things. So check him out. Alright, so he's up and about. He's maybe just taking his time. That's okay, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Funny you should mention train shows. There's actually a train show in Victoria, or it's Sydney, Victoria, the day before we come home. So if I've got any money left, I might nip along to the train show. I can't get too much though, because we're getting the plane there and back. So if it's too heavy, then they might not let it in the... You know me, I always get a big giant bag of goodies, and I don't want to have to pay for an extra suitcase, you know. So we'll see, we'll see. Might be worth just going because it's a train show somewhere else in Canada. Can you believe we haven't had a derailment yet? What's going on? Oh my goodness, Aiken, remember? Trains you buy in Vegas stay in Vegas. No, wait. What happens in Vegas is train shows. No, I've got to get a train show in there somewhere. Right, let's see how many subs Kev is up to now. After that massive influx. Kevo has, if it ever reloads. That's a nice picture, Kev, actually. I've not watched the entire video yet, but it looks really clear. I'm impressed. Okay, Kev's got another 3 subs since we did this, so... Oh, and the other thing, right? If you are going to sub someone, don't just hit the sub button. You actually have to watch about the video and leave a comment, or the sub will be removed. So you're just going to be wasting your time and making someone happy for about 30 seconds until the subscription disappears. So, and you should, if you've got your own channel, you should know that as well. Let people know that if they sub, they've got to leave a comment or even a like, because otherwise YouTube just think it's a bot and they'll just delete it, okay? You have been warned. Aaron got the DT402 reset on with playing with me trains. Very nice. That's a good point, Steve. I do not have a polar bear. Oh, I don't even have any printed out that I could paint. No, I'm not printing polar bears tonight. No, tonight is just chilled. We're just going to talk trains and run trains for a few hours, okay? Unless we get really bored and I have to do something crazy, you know? I think I will... Next lap around for the freight train, I'll bring him in and we'll send the Union Pacific out. Okay, passengers are going to be late for their appointments, so... Oh, he's only just finished his inner loop. I need to wait till he goes back into the inner loop again before I can bring the other train out, okay? Ah, there's Jazz. Good afternoon, I think, where you are. Right, so Kevo says uses a Pixel 7 to film, edit on Microsoft Clipchamp. Okay, cool. I'll look that up because it's a very nice looking camera. Thanks for the reminder, Michael. I'll post that up for all to see. Oh, Jazz, sorry, I thought you were in Australia, so you're pretty much in the same time zone as me then. So I was watching SMT mainline stream the other day. I got a wee mention. It was just a sort of, he was talking about flanges and Code 83, Code 100 track, and he mentioned Scott Rails had done a video about running big flanged trains on Code 83. I was like, oh, that was nice. Nice to know I'm in someone's head, living rent-free. That was pretty cool. Oh, don't mention coffee. I've run out of coffee cream and I can't drink coffee without it. Oh no, that's why I'm on the Monster, to be honest. Because by the time the stream's done, all the shops will be shut. I suppose I could have milk in my coffee, but it's a bit watery, you know. Okay, Chezzy's coming in. I will get him into his siding and we will launch the Union Pacific. Good evening, Dale. No Wheel of Misfortune at the moment. I'm trying to keep the bandwidth down tonight. Try and get as smooth a stream as possible. Oh, thanks for that, Joe. I don't generally sit through an entire stream because I'm selfish that way. No, I just... sometimes there's just so much chaos going on in his streams, you don't even get a chance to chat. Any British trains tonight? Possibly. I don't have a lot of British trains, as you know, so we'll see. Right, need to go and do some clever switching. Right, let's see if I got the switches the right way around. So Jazz currently playing a game called City Skylines 2. I used to love the sort of sim games like that, but my PC's not good enough for that anymore, and I don't know, Xbox, I'm just bored. I got obsessed with oh my god, I was so obsessed I've forgotten the name. That dinosaur game, Survival. Someone help me out. What's the dinosaur game? They took it offline recently and I was really gutted and haven't played the Xbox since. Please someone tell me what the dinosaur game is. Ark, Survival Evolved, thanks Joe. Yeah, I was obsessed with Ark for many years. Didn't play anything else. Didn't do anything else, that's all I did. Yeah, great game. But it's gone now, so I need to actually get back to normal life. So we will be swapping trains. We're going to swap the green steam train for something. So first to suggest their preference gets it. Go! Well done, Joe. It looks like it's going to be a big boy. Right. And what would you like the big boy to haul tonight? I've already got Union Pacific passenger coaches out, so it'd be kind of easy just to swap them over. We'll see. It's up to you guys. Dale and Michael. Too slow. Maybe next time. Aiken, very slow. Good evening, Daz. The Rio Grande set will be coming out at some point tonight. It's quite easy because I keep it all together in one box. Did Joe give me an answer yet? Passenger train? Oh goodness, oh well. It's your choice, Joe. So I guess we are doing big boy with passenger coaches. So I might as well just swap it over with the 1401 on the next lap. He's only been around for a wee bit. It was supposed to be the green train that was coming off. Unfortunately, Steve, I don't think the Intercity 125 goes round the track. It gets caught up on the turnouts. I mean, I'll try it, but it might be a disaster. Well, I understand your point there, Dale. However, Joe did send me the big boy, so it's only fair, you know? I mean, it's not like I pay him to be a mod either, so... If anything, he should be paying me. Oh, he does pay me. He pays me in trains. Okay, right. Let me grab this. 1401. Might as well. Just do a direct swap for the big boy. Unfortunately, they're all horn hooks, so I'm going to have to get a bit of a transition thing going on, okay? So bear with me. I need to move that chat box, this one. I need to move that out of the way so I don't keep clicking on it. Stop taking the mickey out of Joe. I mean, he probably does have big boy pillowcases and pillows, but you know. Oh, I put the big boy in the wrong track. Look, we've had a bit of an incident. Ah, idiot. I did see a good suggestion there. Steve reckoned I should... I mean, I was going to replace the headlight on the green steam train anyway. Why am I sitting so... That's better. So maybe take the green steam train off, replace that bulb while we're doing other things, okay? Good evening, PRR man. 28882 Russian Iron. That sounds awesome. I don't have any European stuff at the moment other than the British Rail stuff. And good evening, Jim. Hey, did anyone else sneak in? Rebel says, recently acquired some more Overton coaches, going to repaint them and add exterior holiday lighting to make a Christmas train. Sounds nice. Wow, Michael. Okay, that's really important. So, this is what I was saying before. No, this is actually something different. If you subscribe to someone's channel and don't leave a comment or don't leave a like, YouTube just thinks you're a bot, unsubscribed. But when they actually unsubscribe you, when you're an active participant, that really sucks. So yeah. The weird thing is, right, Michael and Roseanne are actual channel members, yet it still unsubscribed them. It's so annoying. But yeah, what Michael says, make sure you're still... Not just to my channel, but all your favourite channels, make sure something... You know what, I'm zoomed away out or in. I think there's even a delay with the voice. What's going on? Let me move this. Oh my goodness, sorry if I'm making everyone sick. There. What was I doing? Oh, you're still talking about Joe's underwear. Right, okay. Let me get this big boy on, okay? There's John Train, BFGR, good evening. Raymond Wells, good evening. Got a new Rapido steam generator car for my 11-foot shelf layout, so now I can have an executive care for VIP visitors. Very nice. So this is going to look a wee bit funky because the only transition coach I've got is a passenger coach, so it's going right behind the steam locomotive tender. So let's just pretend it's staff accommodation or something, okay? Let's see if it even hooks up. Wow, Uncle Ben, thanks for checking that. In fact, thanks Michael for letting everyone know. That's so annoying. Okay, here comes the big one. Oh, slow down, the big one. Oh goodness. That wasn't very smooth, was it? Right, PRR man says, Dave, the 28882 is called the Triplex in Virginia and Erie Railroad and others. Nice. I'll look for that actually. Not sure why the big boy's not moving yet. Yeah, move on. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Come on. Come on, it's not that heavy. There we go. Thanks for checking, Dale. Majestic beast. I think Selfie Man's getting a wee bit upset that no one mentions him anymore. Poor dude. I think he's been overtaken by New Selfie Man. Oh, where is New Selfie Man? Oh, I can't even see where New Selfie Man is. Oh well, back to old Selfie Man. Oh, I've got some news on the PC upgrade thing. I will be replacing my PC at some point over the next year, but the first reason I wanted to change it was because as from, I think it's October 2025, Windows 10 will no longer be supported, and Windows 11 requires a very specific criteria for your PC to be updated to Windows 11. Mine doesn't cut it, which is why I was changing. However, there are workarounds, so I don't know if it's worth the hassle because you risk losing a lot of your data when you switch operating systems. But there is a workaround if anyone has got a perfectly good PC, but it won't let you update to Windows 11. Just Google it, and there's all sorts of videos out there on how to do it relatively safely. Just back everything up, that's all I'm going to say about that. Keep going to that camera and there's nothing there. There they are. No, Michael, I did not find the other blue man. I have absolutely no idea where he's gone. He's probably under a building or something. I can't even remember his last whereabouts. In fact, his last whereabouts, I think he was over near the station. There was 3 of them over there, wasn't there? He's probably under that bus or something. Alright Kev, thanks for that. I will get in touch if I decide to go that way, but I've got a feeling that it might slow it down even more at the moment because the PC's already kind of struggling with Windows 10, and anytime they add new features to an operating system, it's usually a bit resource hungry, you know. So I think I'll just wait. I'll see if I can get an actual gaming PC. Probably get one for about $1,500. That sounds like Steve's away off for the night. If you are away off, then thanks for dropping by. I appreciate all your support, as you know. Looks like John's been having fun this year buying stuff. And Joe is destroying his layout. Just threw some rubber bands on my rotary plough, derailed and banged into a building. Awesome. So I am going to remove the green steamer, and I think the next thing was a Southern Pacific, if I remember correctly. Let me just check. Shame there's not a search option in the chat. I'm pretty sure somebody suggested, just after Joe suggested the big boy, someone... Oh, I just seen Jack Ripkins in. Sorry I didn't say hello. Just spotted you there. But yeah, I think someone suggested an SP. And I can't find it. Aiken says no. Delaware. Sorry. Denver and Rio Grande. You sure that was next? Aiken said PA. Good morning, Monsville. I'm going to search because I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. I think it was an SP. Oh, actually, all I have to do is look for Joe when he said big boy. Yeah, it was Dale George said Southern Pacific, and then Michael said Rio Grande, and then Aiken, you were fourth, you liar. Then you suggested the Denver and Rio Grande. Oh wait, Dale changed it to no UP. Ah, it doesn't matter, we got UP. So, Dale is next, Southern Pacific. If you're still on, Dale. If not, it will be Michael with Rio Grande. So Dale, if you're still on, let me know what you want me to haul the... Oh no, you already said. No, you didn't. Let me... Let me know what you want me to haul around behind the Southern Pacific, okay? If you're still on. Otherwise, it'll be Michael and the Rio Grande stuff. I just looked it up in chat, Aiken. Don't make me do a print screen for you. Oh, that's a point, actually. Do you guys not get to scroll back up through the chat? Is that the problem? Normally I click on chat replay, so maybe you're only getting the current chat up to the last minute or so. That would make sense. Trust me, I wouldn't lie to you. But I think Dale isn't here anymore, so... No, Dale's still... I think Dale's still here. Come on. I think Dale's gone. I think he left. Alright, thanks for that, Joe. So, you can only see the chat up to the last 10 minutes. Still nothing from Dale, so it looks like it's Denver and Rio Grande set. I think he wanted a... Let me just check this. Oh my god, no, too much chat. Michael, was it Denver and Rio Grande freight or passenger service? This is where Dale comes in and gives me his answer. Good evening, coasting along. Michael says passenger cars. Jolly good, that makes life easier. And there's Dale, who obviously missed my entire questions. Oh well. You had your chance. Or did I miss it? Let me check. I don't think he answered in time. This is where the Wheel of Misfortune comes in really handy. Undisputable. Or is it indisputable? Ah, stuff it. It's not the end of the world. You can always run it later, Dale. Okay, Dale steer for the fun. You sure you're in the right place? Right, steam train. And we'll maybe look into replacing that light. I'll have a wee look at it and see if it's going to be a big job or not, okay? I shall prepare the sponge. Sponge. We'll grab that steamer when he comes back round, okay? I've just realised another possibility. There's going to be people coming in to the stream, not necessarily joining it at the actual time it's live and going back a little bit, so they're answering questions we asked 10 minutes ago, so that's another option. Try to play catch up. But I can't answer questions from 10 minutes ago, you know. Right, let's get this Loco stopped. And removed. Oh no, is Corky sick? Nightmare. Good night, Steve. Thank you again. What do you mean? What did I do? Nothing? Nothing. Everything's fine. You didn't hear me scream. All good here. It's just one of the passenger coaches. Don't worry, it was a cheapie. One of those Concorde jobs. The truck fell off and the wee pin came out, stuck it back in. Gravity tax! Always behind those payments. Right, let me get the PA on. Yeah, we'll throw on a Rio Grande PA with some passenger cars. That's what we'll do. Damn, numbers are so small in this Loco. I can't read it without my spectacles. Good evening, Anthony. Right, 6003. Okay, that's the right one. Just let me go and grab those passenger coaches. So, Jack says, put a piece of tape on the bottom with the number on it. That doesn't really help me if it's on the track. You know? Oh, you're just talking about for the eyesight thing? That's alright, I've got plenty of pairs of these cheap glasses. All the Locos have got numbers on the sides, it's just, can't always read them. So if I had to take them off every time and look at the underside, then that kind of defies the point if I can just read the number on the sides, right? Should know them off by heart by now, anyway. What's it doing? Oh yeah, Anthony had a 2000 sub giveaway. I haven't watched his video yet, so whoever won that giveaway, congratulations. If it was anyone on here, let us know. Good evening, Fidel. Right. Let's get this PA hooked up. Don't know why it's not moving. Hey man. I'm with you. Oh, finally. Sheesh. Okay, so it's an announcement for a giveaway, not the actual giveaway. So, I will add a link. If you don't know Anthony's channel, I'll add a link once I get this train running round, okay? Yep, this one definitely needs a good run round the track for a while. Make it so. What's Monsville talking about next week? Scroll back up, see what he's saying. It's in the future. Yes, I know that. Oh, right. The giveaways next week, right? Hello, Bill, again. Thank you very much for that, Joe. Oh, a bit of a wobble going on back there. Might need to rectify that. Oh goodness, it's the little yellow stream all over again. Yeah, Joe. I think we're all talking about Anthony's giveaway thing. Right, Adrian says, hold on a minute, I see a blue man in front of the Navy House. The Navy House, okay. The Navy House. Do you mean the Navy coloured house, or is it like some boating related house you're talking about? Where are we? Someone help me out, what's he talking about? Right, there's no houses there. One house there, but there's just someone wearing a pink top in front of that house. Dark blue. I think you're seeing things, man. I'll have a closer look. No, you're seeing things, I'm afraid. To the right of the red van. Are you talking about the two blue men that weren't already missing? There's a third one missing. I'll bring them forward so you can see what we've got, and then we can try and figure out where the other one is. Oh, Selfie Man's dumped that bird. So that's the two blue men we've got. Still missing the third one. You know what, I'm going to have a wee search now, it's bugging me. I've still got this light to swap out in this steam train, but we'll do that after. We've got to find Blue Man. Yep, found a lot of other favourite characters, but no Blue Man. He's definitely there somewhere. Admiring my Deadpool shirt. So there's a new Deadpool movie coming out soon, and it'll be in the movie theatres. However, I can't stand going to the movies, so I'll need to wait the 6 months before it comes out on streaming services. He's not going to be in the vacuum cleaner because I never vacuum. Yes, I did get the Arrested Development. Oh, talking about Arrested Development, so the main guy from not the main guy from Arrested Development, but the sensible one, I can't remember his name. So I watched a film he was in recently called Bad Words, which is pretty funny, it's worth a look. Basically he enters the National Spelling Bee competition, you know, for kids, but it's pretty good, it's quite sweary. So be prepared for that. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Right, I suppose I better attempt this thing here. I don't have a close-up camera, so you're just going to have to trust me that I'm doing it right. Don't think, Bigfoot, got him. Where are they? Oh, they're behind Big Boy at the moment. Bigfoot behind the big boy. No, not George. I don't think his name was George. I just realised the PA is going really fast. That's okay. I thought George was the granddad, the guy in jail. Was that not George? Right, let's dig into this steam train. I'm also going to have to find the right light for it, haven't I? Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Did I leave enough wire to pull this nose out, though? That is the question. Not really. Well, maybe. So, just so you know what I'm doing. Nose bit comes off. That's the light in there. And I have got that much room to play with because I didn't think ahead. However, if I can snip the wire right at the bulb and just ditch the bulb, I've got tons of those bulbs, that's those little grain of wheat bulbs, then I should have enough room to get a new bulb on. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to dig out some, I wonder if I've got a soft white grain of wheat bulb. Jason Bateman is the guy. What was his character then? Did someone tell me? Is his name George? Is his name George? I'm reading. Dale will be back in 15. So Holly, the plan for the Bigfoot quartet is to make a little Abbey Road somewhere on the layout, and they'll be standing on The zebra crossing, okay, that's the plan. Alright, let me dig out some tools, soldering iron, hot glue gun, all the toys. First thing though, I need to try and dig out the right bulb, otherwise it's pointless. Ah, right, Michael and his son George Michael. Yeah, Michael, that makes more sense. Okay, right. Let me go digging for bulbs. Did Corky come here? Yay! Good evening, Corky. Hope you're feeling okay. If you're feeling crappy, just go back to bed. You do not need to be here. Joe is doing a splendid job. Right, I've got my big, lovely big box of LEDs. Absolute treasure trove. So I'm looking for a soft white grain of wheat. Grain of rice. A grain of something. Bulb. Wish Steve was still here, he would know what I've got because he sent me most of this stuff. Oh, look at all them. Oh, these are cool. So these are 12 volt, 3 wired with resistors, 3mm bulbs. I've got soft white, I've got red, I've got bright white, and I've got green. They're awesome. It's not what I'm looking for, but I suppose I could potentially use... Yeah, I could use a soft white instead of the grain of wheat, because it was really bright anyway. So with the added resistor, it might just dim it down nicely. Yeah, let's do that. Save time. So I'm looking for soft white. I'll let you see what that looks like with a battery. And I'm sure you'll agree it's going to be much nicer than the blue white that I'm currently using in the steam train ride. Hook it up to a little 9 volt. And let you see what it looks like. Okay, so that's the... I'll do a direct comparison. Did anyone check the motel? Don't have a motel, do I? I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere that I'm not getting. Okay, so this one is the bluey white, or the bright white. Just so you can see the difference. Okay, so that is... Oh, come on, behave. Yeah. Nah. I specifically remember not putting the blue man anywhere. He's definitely just... Oh, for goodness sake. He's just been misplaced. He hasn't been purposely placed. Anyway. So, bright blue, bright white and soft white. Yeah, you can see the huge difference there, right? So we'll go for a soft white. Snippies. Okay, so I just need to remove the bulb that's currently in there. So I'm going to have to, well, I might be able to dig it out. I'll try digging it out. Other than that, I'll need to get the glue gun. So I'll hack away at that. You can watch some trains. Chat amongst yourselves. What? Yes, well spotted. Okay, he's going to have to... Just as well you guys are here. We'll try reversing him all the way around the track and see if he can pick up his last coach. At least someone's paying attention, eh, Jim? Thank you. Oh, Michael noticed it as well. Wait a minute, who else has noticed it? Adrian recently bought the Beetlejuice grave site online for the lake. Very nice. No, we don't have a we don't have a brothel, but that would be the place to find a blue man, right? Don't have a jail. Oh, we need to get a jail belt. That would be cool. Why is that train not reversing yet? Don't know how successful this reversing is going to be. Okay, right. See, I can't be staring at the chat while I'm trying to do this. Tools, please. Hey, by the way, did anyone who watched the snowplow decoder install video, does anyone know what that actually is? Is it just a gigantic resistor? And it's massive. Look at the size of that thing. It's kind of made of... I don't know what it's made of, but it's, look, it's see-through. You can see right through it. What on earth is that? And it says on it... Hold on, nearly had a crash. It's actually AAA battery sized. It's not a capacitor, I checked that deal. If it was a capacitor, then when I lifted the snowplow off the rails, it would have kept going for a little bit, but it stopped immediately, so it's definitely not a capacitor. Right, we're all connected again. I can get back to work hacking this locomotive apart. Colin says it's a power resistor used to dissipate power. Thanks, Dave. So I didn't actually check the motor, but I've got a feeling that it's a 6-volt motor that was in that snowblower, and that was needed to reduce it so that it didn't explode when you put 12 volts through it. I think that's my theory. Aha, hacking device. Lovely. I need a different hacking device. I think I need more monster as well. That one's dead. Right, keep an eye on my trains. Jim, you're good at this. You got to wonder why randomly these passenger cars uncouple. You know, 99% of the time, round and round, no problem at all, and then all of a sudden they just go, nah. Why? It's horn hooks on this particular train. Horn hooks generally never uncouple. And the track's totally flat, so... pesky gremlins. Okay. Yes, hacking device, yes. You guys will get hell of an imagination. Just what it's all about. Yeah, I know the feeling, Kev. I used to have that problem with cars. You know, your car would break down or it would do something funky. As soon as you take it to the dealership, it never does it. Cannot be replicated. Right, I'll give you an update on the nose light. So, in the end of the nose, you got this little section here, right? And that goes in from the back, slides in, fits in. God, I can't see this. There. Okay, so you got that little tiny nose section where the light goes in. It's got a lens that goes in there. Okay. And this little bulb only goes in a little bit because this light lens is really deep. Here, come out. So professional. Anyway, this bit here is too long, so I'm going to cut about 4 or 5 mil off of that. I'm just going to use these because I live dangerously. Hopefully I don't shatter the whole thing. Try and nibble in it. Perfect. So that can go back in like so. This can go back on there like so. And the bulb should now rest in quite nicely in its little hole at the back. Like so. So I'm going to hot glue that in and then just Wire up these two to the original wires, solder them on, get a heat shrink, and we'll be good. Wow, I've made a huge mess already. Right, tidy all this up because I need to get my soldering iron out. Find a spare plug. I would never... Oh goodness, can't even say it. Donnie says, wants to nibble, snaps it. Welcome Donnie, I don't recognise your name. If you've been on before and I've got a terrible memory, then I apologise. Otherwise, welcome. No, I would own up if I'd smashed something. It's Dave's birthday on Friday. That's miles away. Should do a birthday stream, Dave. And we'll all jump in if it's not at a silly time of the day or night, okay? Anyway, happy 80th birthday, Dave. You don't look half that age. Okay, let me dig out some more stuff. You can watch some trains. Why is the big boy going so slow? No, I'm not going to speed him up because that's how accidents happen. Right, I need my hot glue gun. Oh, I also need to double check that I have got the right bulb in my hand. Should be the soft white. Soft white. Correct bulb. Hot glue, soldering iron. Okay. Wait for this to heat up. Good evening, Michael. I like that name. I apologise. I need to replace the headlight on the big boy as well. It's way too dim. And just in case you were wondering, Michael, we're not actually having another yellow stream, it's just turned out that way for now. I'm working on replacing the headlight bulb in the green steam train because it was, you might remember, it was really blue and bright. So we're replacing it with a soft white bulb. Once we get that done, we'll swap the trains over, okay? Oh, good night, Anthony. Thanks for dropping by, as always. Haha! Spotted you just in time there, did you see that? I think I might be swapping that train sooner rather than later if he keeps misbehaving like this. should probably check the coupler and see why it's doing that while it's next to me, right? So they are exactly the same height as each other. That was a chair, not me farting, don't start. Right, so I'm just checking to see if they're the same type of coupler, and they are. It's the same type of coupler, they are the same height. No reason for that. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap. I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap this coupler for that coupler at the back of the other coach, just to see if that makes any difference. Swap that for there. You know, it's like the slightest little change can make a world of difference. Right, get them back in the track, see if that works. Oh, you were talking about stopping the wobble, weren't you? Yeah, back truck's really loose. Okay, that should help. Right, let's see if that makes any difference with the coupling and the wobbling. Jersey Bill, I don't think I had the third Blue Man when I was putting the bases on them. Because when I was adding the bases, I was like, where's the third Blue Man? So, he's been missing a wee while now. Stop it, Dale, it was a chair. Look, the chair. It's see? It's not me. It's great, I can use that as an excuse anytime I'm not on camera. Right, has that sorted the wibble wobble? I hate those trucks. Oh, now the second last one's wibbly wobble. I should have checked them all. Because the back one's fine now. Barking spider. Don't know what that means. Drew reckons the blue guy's in the hills. Okay, I'll check. Not in the hills. I mean, there's a guy up the top of that hill with top of the rock with a blue shirt on. There's another foamer on the left hand side that you can't see at the moment. Okay, thank you for that clarification, Bill. Right, we still at least connected to everything? Yes, for now. Right, keep an eye on that. I am gluing things at the moment. An air biscuit. Very fancy. It's going to make the local papers if we ever find Blue Man at this rate. I do miss that Christmas tradition we had as kids. We always watched Wizard of Oz every Christmas, and these days, kids don't care. It's a shame. Even now, after 60, 70 years, it's still a great film, in my opinion. Right, that's glued in. Just waiting for the glue to set, and we will wire it up. Oh, better get the soldering iron ready. I have to do one job at a time because I don't have a lot of room in my desk, okay? Nah, the last time I seen all three Blue Men, they were... I'm sure they were just near that bus, at the bus station. Maybe he's on a bus. Maybe he's gone. Maybe he hates it. Where we live and just buggered off to Cuba. I don't know. Could be anywhere. Dead in a ditch. If you're being a smart arse, then yes, Die Hard's a Christmas movie, but no, it's really not a Christmas movie. It's not like a Hallmark Christmas movie, you know? Good evening, Ian. Are you working tonight, perchance? I'm finally replacing the horrible blue bulb that was in the front of that steam train with a soft white bulb, okay? That's what we're up to at the moment. And I seem to be shrinking. What's going on? No, I'm tall, me. I'm big and tall. There we go. Why are we talking about Christmas? Stop talking about Christmas, that means cold weather and snow. It's middle of summer, unless you're in Australia. In fact, Australia still get fairly nice weather. But in Canada, Christmas is cold. Alright, Ian, what are you working on then? I wonder if I could just tilt this down and... Nah, the camera's not good enough to... I suppose it's better than nothing. Tell you what, you know, just while you're looking at that awesome view, I was watching an install video of something today, And it was that sort of view, but the guy wasn't wearing a shirt, big fat belly, mumbling away, working, and all you saw was the big fat sweaty belly. It was like, wow. I mean, I don't always like to, I know I do, I love to criticise people, but come on, a bit of awareness, you know? No one wants to sit and it was more belly than desk as well. It was just, maybe he did it on purpose. Maybe he's an exhibitionist. Oh yeah, we used to watch It's a Wonderful Life as well, but that was replaced by the Muppet Christmas Carol, which became an annual favourite for our family. And of course Elf is now the new, or at least it was the new favourite. Big fat sweaty belly. Hello Wesley. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, I was going to try and wire that up. Now I don't know if I want to do that angle, because it means... there we go. That's close enough. Let me shove this back a bit. Everything at the back of the monitor falls off. That's better. Oh, no. Oh, talking of cameras, I've still to review that new webcam that I got sent for a review. I'll do that this week. I know I said I would do it last week, but you know me, I'm a liar. I'll do it this week, I promise. Again, lies. Oh, I remember what the Asterix comics. I used to read them all the time. They were great. Asterix and Obelix. Loved those things. Can't remember what age I was. Probably about 10. Wow, you guys don't miss a trick. I hope you didn't get my number. My credit card. What else are you seeing? That's terrifying. You gotta be really careful when you do these things. Nothing behind me. All the Razmags are hidden away. Yeah, I think we're good. Right. What was I doing? Paranoid. Soldering iron. Right, back shortly. You know what? You can watch trains. I'm not watching my legs. Okay, I think I've got everything I require. Got my soldering iron. Doesn't need to be mega hot. Oh, Larry's fine, he's just downsizing. Larry Puckett, the DCC guy. He's decided to downsize because he doesn't want his wife having to take care of all his stuff in the event that, you know, the inevitable happens. He said his health wasn't the best, but he was getting better, but I think he's just been very sensible and thoughtful. We should all think like that, to be honest. What an absolute nightmare our families would have if they had to go through all our crap. Sell stuff, dismantle stuff. Right. So I need the... I've lost it. Oh, stuffed that way over there. Right. So we don't need much wire. That's probably going to have to get tucked in there a bit. Let's bring up the Loco, see what we're doing. I think I've got a reasonable amount of space in there. Okay, I'm going to cut this a bit there. Strip these two back. A little bit of tinning on these. Get some heat shrink down there. Doesn't need much. Still can't believe that was you in the green shirt, Dave. I honestly thought it must have been your kid. Because like 22 years ago doesn't seem that long, but I guess it is. Because I think I'm much the same age as you, haven't I? Right, this is going to be the tricky bit, because there's not a lot of space in here. These two tiny little wires. Oh, they're so small you can't even see them. And they have to get connected to these two big fat jobs. I think I'll need to use tweezers. Meanwhile, my trains are probably derailing. Let's just check. That one's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Present and correct. 32 years. Oh, well, that would explain it. Ah, yeah, see, my maths was completely out there, Joe. That's the problem. Jack, come on, Jack. You think I'm some sort of amateur? Look, it's already on. Way ahead of you. What are you talking about changing loads? Pull out and changing... What? You pull out the camera when not in use and change the load. Oh, I do it all the time, Jack, but it's no biggie if you forget. As long as it's nothing too complex, just desolder it and do it again, right? Just strip it a little bit. Come on. Oh, lovely. Right, blue wire, which is the... Oh no, blue is the positive, isn't it? No, blue is the negative, but... Yeah, okay. hope I get this right the right way. For some reason, those grain of those tiny little micro LEDs, they're not black and red, they are blue and red. Red is positive, blue is negative, but when you're wiring up a decoder, the blue on the decoder is the common positive, so it makes things a wee bit confusing. Anyway, let's see if we can sneak this on. Don't do this at home, kids. I'm fighting with space here. I usually got a lot more space than this. This is how you cause accidents. I'm going to trim this down just a wee shade more. A forceps clamp? I mean, this sort of thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Forgotten what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to get a wee cotton bud. Just to get a tiny little bit of... tiny wee smidge of paste on those two wires. Right, let's do this. Negative is connected. Positive connected. Let's get the heat shrink down. I really hope I've got enough room to cram all this in its nose. Okay, thanks for that. I think I know what you're talking about there, Holly. Oh, by the way, before someone mentions it, in case maybe they already have, I did order some of that liquid insulating tape, liquid heat shrink, or whatever, you know, the liquid rubbery stuff that you put around wires. And it arrived yesterday, and someone had packaged it upside down, and the lid wasn't perfectly tight, so it all leaked out and solidified inside its box. Which is really unfortunate, so that's getting sent back, and I'll need to order another one. Don't know why Amazon don't just send you a new one instead of making you send it all back. I took a picture, it's definitely ruined, it's not like they can do anything with it. Bye, Monsville. Right, let's see if we can ram all this inside. I'm going to turn off my soldering iron for now. I think that's going to work. Look at that, it's in. Except for those things we need to get inside. But yeah, we've definitely got room. Right, pull it out. Get these handrails on. Oh my goodness, this is so hard to see. Wow, I did it. The nose is back on. We've still got the lower section which incorporated the smoke machine, but I never actually wired back up again, which is a shame. I should have done that. That's definitely a comment worth highlighting, eh? Thanks for that, Corky. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I've actually done this. I hope it works. Okay, one last thing to do, and that is to locate the bell that I took off for safety reasons. Anyone see a little brass bell? Oh, found it! Awesome. Also very fiddly. And it's slippy as well. Woohoo! We're done. Right, let me throw this in the track, see if it worked. Can't believe you got to see that before I got to see it. Okay, you ready for the big reveal? And lights. Much better, I think. Good night, Dale. Take care. See you next week. Can you imagine how bright that would have been if it didn't have its built-in resistor? Much happier with that. I kind of want to take it for a run around the track, but that means I need to take off the troublesome Rio Grande. Yeah, let's do that. It deserves a run, doesn't it? Looks like he needs his wheels cleaned already. Okay, let me... Oh, you don't want to see that mess. I don't know, you might prefer that. Ah, okay. Right, I'll tidy this up. Oh, thank you very much, Dale. A parting gift from Dale. Much appreciated. Oh. Thank you, Dale. That was very nice of you. Yeah, I'm going to... what am I going to do? I'm going to take the Rio Grande off for now. I will be putting a freight version on later though, but I do want to run this steam train round at full speed and see which one of the wheels needs cleaned. Pesky trains need constant attention. Well, I think this camera here is about to run out of battery, unfortunately, so we might have to say goodbye to that camera shortly. Oh, they got them in. You know what? I've not been at Princess Auto for ages, so I need to nip round there and pick up some bargains. Used to go there all the time when I was working on my car. Good store. It's like Harbour Freight for you American guys. Okay, steam time. So much better. And it didn't even take that long. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks so nice. It's worth doing it right. I know people were nagging at me, not nagging at me, but advising me to change that for weeks. Well, it's done now. Okay, I still need to tidy all this stuff away. What was next on the list of trains to go on? Now, be honest, come on, who was the next option, or do I still need to... Oh, Dale's away, isn't he? So we don't need to do the Southern Pacific. So whatever's next. I'm going to tidy all this mess up. Try and keep ahead of the game here. I know, Bill, I'm on fire today. On fire. SD90 and 75 boxcars. Not asking for much, are you, Aaron? Aaron, sorry, Aaron. Aaron the boxer. Oh, Steve's away. Steve, I thought you were away already. Sorry. I would have put something on just for you, my friend. Uh-oh. Yep, told you that battery was about to go. Do I have another cam? What's that one do? What? That cam doesn't even exist. That's weird. I'll stick me up there for now. There we go. Kind of annoying because that is the iPhone cam that just went dead and it's plugged in, so I guess it uses more power than it charges. Makes sense, I suppose. Right. Try to get all my soldering stuff in the right box. Cleany thing that I didn't use. Flux. I think that's everything. Okay. Oh, loving that steam train now. Should have done that ages ago. Why didn't you tell me to do it ages ago? No, Jack, the connection's fine. The battery, I got a warning saying battery about to expire like 10 minutes ago and I just ignored it, so that's how I knew it was about to go. Okay. Right, I'm going to unplug the soldering iron that's connected to all my computer stuff, so if it all goes blank and starts doing the wheel of death, you'll know what's happened. Still here? Yes. Okay. It's a great bit of kit, by the way. Digital adjustable temperature doodah. Comes with a little thingy jig. Great. Just realised I've got another camera phone. The one, my actual phone. I could plug that in. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if that automatically detects it. Yes, it does. Oh, that's nice. Looks a bit washed out though, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, what's going on there? Need some setting changing. Michael, I was running the Steam Loco, it was the first train that was running, and it was on for ages with its coaches, so I'm really just putting it back on for now to make sure the light looks awesome, which I think it does, but this video does not look awesome. Let me try and adjust that a little bit. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Put you back to auto. Oh my goodness. It looks post-apocalyptic in there. What do we need? Do we need some more saturation? Bit more vibrance, I think. Oh, now it looks comedy. A bit more brightness. That's better, I think. Let's leave it there before I ruin it. Colin, there's an absolute gazillion. Actually, I'll show you. I'll show you how many gazillion settings there are. Oh, let's see. Oh, and the monitor. Okay, so you've got all these settings on the right. Oh, I'll tell you what you've got, which is quite funny. Okay, I'll show you something. I'll show you something funny. How do I do this? I forgot what cam it is. Turn left. Okay, so oh, sorry if you're feeling sick. So one of the settings is AR. And I can change it to something really silly. Which is kind of cool because you can talk and it's, you know, it works pretty good. Kind of terrifying, right? But unfortunately, that's the only animal we can get. We have another couple of things like... Okay, so that's none. There's one called Beauty, right? Let's see what happens when I click on Beauty. Where is it? Maybe it's not available for me. Oh, seriously, where's it gone? Okay, emoji face. Kinda dumb. And... Right, so, wait a minute, I'll go back. It's below invisible. So, bear with me. Right, I'm going to click on... I'm so confused. Why does the beauty one keep disappearing when I scroll down? Right, I'm going to click on beauty, right? As you can see, there is no difference. It cannot make me any more beautiful. Nice. What's sketch? Okay, wonderful. 8-bit. Oh, that's... Oh my goodness, seizure time. Threads on your head. Well, that's freaky. The... Emoji hands. That's a bit lame, don't like that one. Oh, right, invisible's freaky. Oh, I'm invisible. That's just weird, right? And one more. Lightning is kind of weird. I'm gonna explode. That one's freaky. Okay, let's get rid of that nonsense. Big head's rubbish. Nah. Anyway, none. Right, I'll put this back. I'll put this back on the over there. Okay, right. So that's the free version of Camo that I use to link my phone to the PC. And it works pretty good. That's just, as I say, the free version. I'm sure if you pay money... And also it's not even HD, it is just 720 rather than 1080p, you know. Good evening, Mr. Head. Haha, Gorky, you're hilarious. Not. Right, what's Kev saying? The 8-bit were pictures of someone on all four. You know what? I didn't even check to see what that was. Let's change that one. Let's just change that one and see what you were talking about there, because I was so freaked out I didn't stare at it for long. So what's called 8-bit? Man, that's freaky. I still don't know what I'm looking at though. I cannot tell what I'm seeing in there. Yeah, let's stop that. That's really sore in the eyes. Okay. What are we doing next? Oh yeah, it was another train, wasn't it? Right, did we decide who was next to get the choice? Well, someone said Tetris. Denver Rio Grande with freight. Okie dokie. More yellow then. Oh well. Not complaining. Right, steamy's coming off. You know what, I'm going to have to, if we're going to do the train thing in future, we're going to have to, what's the word, invoke the Wheel of Misfortune, because this is chaotic, and I don't like to upset people who think they were before that guy, you know, but we're all adults here, right? We don't take it personally. Okay, so you wanted the, not that one, but the big one. I had it on earlier, it was kind of misbehaving, but I'll try again. So you wanting this one? Yeah? We'll give it a shot. Okay, Aaron. I've still not added KDs or knuckle couplers to this one yet, so I'm not putting him on at the moment. Putting everything else you sent me though. In case you didn't know, Aaron sent me a big pile of Rio Grande. Rio Grande. What? What? Stop. What's going on? Misbehaving. I have no idea what caused that. Gremlins as always. Transport Canada en route. Yes. Nope, something's come off again. Something is really misbehaving tonight. Hold on. So, you know what it's like? You're staring at the train really close and it's like, no, I can't perform when you're staring at me. I have to ignore it and then it'll derail. Okay, I think we're good. I would never complain about it not derailing. All I was meaning was that fate comes into play. When you say, I'm not changing the trains until something derails, then it's like, haha, got you then, I won't derail. So, do you think I should weather these hoppers? I mean, I really like them. but they are very bright, you know. I don't want to ruin them because I've not weathered anything yet. Hey, that could be one of my next projects like I did with the plough, so maybe in 3 months I'll get it done. No, I should really try weathering something. I just take something old out of a box, one of the old Tyco ones that I never use anymore, and try some weathering. To be fair, right, Caboose, Dave hasn't asked for the SD45 Conrail in weeks, so I know other people have been asking for stuff, but I think it's just... He's very loyal, is Dave H, so I'm going to grab the Conrail SD45, throw it on with some freight, give it a wee blast, okay? Aiken says no, no weathering. Or is Aiken saying no, don't run the SD45? I'm on the fence with the weathering, to be honest. If it's done really, really subtly, then I like it, but if it just looks like you've dropped it in a muddy puddle, then it doesn't work for me. But just very, very, very subtle, I think will be okay. And I do agree, Aiken always have fresh paint, but they will always get dirty, even if you wash them every day. It's a bit like your car, it always needs to get washed. So, I don't know, we'll see. As I say, I'll try it with just an old, brightly coloured, shiny box car and see how I get on, okay? Right, I'll go and dig out the Conrail, some freight, and the big boy will be coming off in a minute. Now might be a good time to go and get a coffee, because that's what I'm going to do. Ooh, Aiken's got car washers at all my major yards on the main line. Nice. That's true, clean cars. Well, yeah, clean cars are probably worth more. Even if the weathering's done really nice, it's definitely going to be worth more unweathered, I think. Jack, I think I've got enough for one coffee, and if I don't, I'm going to have a latte. Just make it with milk. I don't like bitter coffee. Anyway, I'll be back shortly with a coffee, hopefully with a coffee. Other than that, it could be a big mug of hot chocolate. Oh, if I've got milk. We'll see. Back in 5. Tim's, of course. Oops. Success. Right, let me get the Conrail on. Good evening, Lord Vader. Conrail's got a horn hook. Which is really annoying because everything I put on has got knuckle couplers. So I'm actually going to swap this out. Should have done it ages ago. Guess it's been a while since I've run it. And I've been slowly changing everything over to knuckle couplers, so it's about time. I need to take the shell off. I don't need to, but it's easier to take the shell off of this because it's got those annoying clips over the top of the coupler. Oh no, it's underneath. Damn, didn't have to take it off after all. Right, I need to find a half decent knuckle coupler. Sure, I've got a few left. I'm going to dig one out. Not a fart. Nearly there. Took me rather a long time to find a knuckle coupler with a spring in it. Found about 20 with their missing springs. So annoying. Right, we're good. Had to resort to one of those Backman Easy Mate jobs, which you can't see. There we go. It's quite a long one. That's what she said. Right, let me get this on. Now, I'll warn you now, some of these box cars have got plastic wheels that are a bit questionable. So I do have spare wheels, and I might as well fix them as they fall off. No point constantly getting angry and not doing anything about it when I've got packs of wheels. So do them one at a time, or two at a time, we'll see. If it ever actually gets moving. There it goes. Come on. You can do it. By all means, place your bets on which boxcar you think is going to fall off first. No point in me guessing, because I kind of know which ones might fall off, because I know what's got plastic wheels. I should have just replaced them, right? Believe it or not, Cork, we checked under the blue house. It's not there. Thank you very much, Jersey Bill. You have a good night, get some sleep. Some of that much needed beauty sleep that we all require. Try to dig myself out of a hole. Come on, I know you're going to derail. Come on, I know you want to. Should have taken note of how many boxcars and cargo we had, because I can't quite see the far side of the layout to know if we've lost any yet. Okay, so the last in the consistour is 2 grey grain hoppers. Why? Why did that just happen? Oh, for goodness sake. No reason at all. Okay, does anyone want to guess what just happened there? Why did everything stop? Wow. Sorry, but that was a good... I wouldn't even call it a guess. Kevin. Yes. Metal coupler. Fell off of that. Landed across the rails, shorted out the system. Well done. It's a shame there wasn't a prize for it, eh? Well, that's one down. Many to go. Don't even think I'll put that one back on. Why would you just... Oh. You know, some couplers are great, some are just destined to fail. Straight out the box. And now the Rio Grande has stopped. What is going on? Why have you stopped? I need to go and give him a shove. Oh, you know what we could do? We could send the GP... Oh, I've forgotten what it is. 30, is it? Well, we send this one round to rescue the tunnel motor. It's worth a shot, right? To the rescue! Hold on a second. Apparently, it's forgotten the number for that Rio Grande, and that's why it's not moving. Of course I can't remember the number. Hold on. Nope. Panic over. It just didn't get told to go again. Okay, I might as well fix this stupid coupler. Good evening, Randall. Hope you're doing well. Were you working tonight, sir? Or in fact, are you still working tonight? Hey, did I tell you about the other future project I've got? I have got 2 packs of ditch lights to fit from Details West. So I need to decide what Loco I'm going to fit my ditch lights to. Preferably something that doesn't already have a decoder in it. Excuse me, because my new decoders I can actually add the ditch light function, so I can do that at the same time. So I do have a -9, Canadian National -9 still to add a decoder to it. And a couple of GP jobs, so I'll maybe open that up on one of the community posts later on. Good night, Aiken. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, you know what else happened this week? James from Dundas Junction popped round. He was supposed to be picking up the Jersey barriers and the ballast spreader that I 3D printed for him, but of course I couldn't find them. Put them in that safe spot, you know, that really hard to find safe spot. Anyway, I couldn't find them, but he came round and brought his Go Transit locomotive, you know, the one I've been looking for to go with my coaches. Anyway, he just brought it round to tease me. Oh, thank you very much, Joe. Dancer on my head. Thanks, Joe. Yes, like the stream. Let everyone know. Thanks, Joe. So he brought that round and I ran my Bombardier coaches round and it looked amazing. So once I come back my holidays, I'll be saving up for one of them because it looks phenomenal. You know, that sort of curved, pointy one. I'm not even going to try and guess the name of it because, you know me, I'm rubbish with the names of the locos. But you get them in most places in North America. They're a bit older now, but they just look so nice with the big bi-level coaches. So that was nice and also really horrible. I thought he was just going to give it to me, but no, it was just a tease. Oh well. Maybe if I'd found the things that he actually came round to pick up, then he might have let me borrow it for a wee while. But yeah. Oh well. Oh, Lord Vaderzowski. Good night, sir. Might be the F-59 Kevo, I can never remember the name. It seems to have different names depending on what sort of fan it's got on its roof. Like completely different names, it's weird. Gonna do a Google search again. I seem to do this every time I talk about it. And I'll show you the one I'm talking about again. Okay, here it is. Let me know, what is it? Don't think it tells me on this. Go Transit MPI MP40PH-3C. So that is the one that James brought round. It just looks so nice with all its passenger coaches. There is another one that James has got, which I don't think he's selling anyway. It's a different paint scheme. Very similar. I don't think it's exactly the same one. But this one's also very nice. Really hard to get these. Yeah, we're not getting a big version of that, unfortunately. Oh, that's a nice picture. Yar. Yeah, that's the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Michael prefers the one on the shelf. I like the one on the shelf also, but it doesn't really go with these gigantic coaches. It's a wee bit low. Now 14 coaches. I need to get another. What have I got? 6? I need another 8 coaches. No. I've got plenty. Plenty. And that battery's run out. Really? What's going on? The battery was fresh. Kidding me on. It's fine. Good night, Ian. Oh, it's just been... Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, I guess we're not using that camera anymore. It's probably overheating. Excuse me. So I've actually ordered another one of these cheapy webcams instead of having to rely on the iPhones, because as much as the iPhone's a nice picture, it's pointless if it's jerky and does that. Oh no, it's back again. Ugh. And it's away again. So I'm just going to get hardwired cheapy webcams. And if I just go quickly between them all, then you won't notice how horrible the quality is anyway. Don't know why that's coming back on and off, on and off. And it's off. Nah, stuff that. Could have me instead. Right, time for another train. What are we up to next? Who's the most desperate out there that wants their train on? And let's see. Can't remember what's due to come off. Both went on pretty much the same time, right? No, Bullhead, the camera that keeps going off is actually my iPhone, an iPhone 13. Just the battery's been a bit weird. Or the software that I'm using for it. Okay, Bullhead, BC Rail's a great idea, but Kevo has been asking for this Canadian National GP9 forever. 4497. Ah, little squib. The runner-up to last week's competition, right? This little dude. Yes, we can get him on. Good night, Mr. Caboose. That's fine, right. Next time the Conrail comes round, I'll grab the Loco off and we'll swap it out with the Canadian National, okay? Oh, totally, Kev, because it's such a difference. That yellow line was already there, so I did obviously the handrails and he's loose. There's a bit of glue, but yeah, just huge difference with just a tiny bit of paint. Really nice, which is what it would have in real life, right? Unless it was white. Regardless. Right, let me grab this before I forget. Of course, it's behaving now. As soon as I turn my back, oh, and there it's back again. Oh, I didn't see Aaron leaving. Good night, Aaron. Still don't see Aaron leaving. Where does it say? Good night, folks. Have a blessed week. Lovely. Okay, folks, since you've all hung in there for the last 3.5 hours, 3 hours 15. Oh, Jack's off skates. Jack's not going to get to see the sneak peek of tomorrow's video. Because I noticed Drew is still here, and Drew sent me something very cool, which you'll see in tomorrow's Mail Call Monday. Just waiting to see if Jack's going to hang on for a wee minute. It's only going to be like 5 seconds anyway, it's just a literal sneak peek of what Drew sent me. Just going to wait and see if Jack's still there. It's probably gone. Nope, I think he's gone. Right, so sneak peek of tomorrow's mail call from Drew. I knew Jack would be back. Are you ready? I'm going to do a drive-by. You ready? There you go. That's all you get to see. I'm sure that was blurry enough that you didn't see what it was other than the colour. Anyway, tomorrow's video, I just realised it's been sitting on this shelf all night. So if you didn't spot it, then that's your problem. Good night, Jack. Thanks for waiting. You know, I've been repairing quite a lot tonight. We did the headlight on the Steam Loco. I'm sure I did something else tonight. Yes, I could have sworn I fixed something else. And anyone remember, did I fix something else tonight? Or was it just the plough? It was just the plough, I did that earlier. Kev, I think you missed the point. It was Drew that sent it to me. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, so snowplow and the... I've forgotten the other... Oh, the headlight. Oh my goodness. I just want to fix something else though. Anyway, I wonder if I should try and get couplers on this little guy. Right, Joseph Beckman, good evening. Just saw a dude on YouTube called The Lincoln Man opening a brand new Atlas MP36 in Metro Livery. Looks dead up like the Loco you want. MP36, I need to look that up. I don't think Go have updated their locos from that one I showed you earlier. I know that Virail, they've got new locos. Yeah, I replaced the coupler and the conrail, thanks for reminding me, but I just wonder there was something more important than that. Anyone can do a coupler, although I've been meaning to do that coupler forever. Right, what do I need to do? Oh, it's... Okay, so the couplers on this are the horn hooks with the wee tiny pinhole, which are just so annoying because you have to make a little spacer out of... I've been using a bit of pen, you know, the ballpoint pen. Ink container, can't think what else they call it. But they've got to be just the right diameter inside and out. Well, that's the last of the coffee. I don't even have enough creamer for the morning coffee, so don't want to be anywhere near me tomorrow morning, I tell you. Anyway, I think I'll hold off on the couplers on that one until I've got the right diameter of pen. Oh, a couple of here that I could dissect, and well, they're both the same type. Don't think they're the right diameter. I think I tried one of these before. We'll get to it one day. Oh, it needs new wheels as well. Nah, we'll leave that one for now. Just found a knuckle coupler right in front of me. I think Joe sent me these ones. After me searching forever earlier on. There's one right there. There we go. Well, where else are you going to put the cream? For goodness sake, you can't just drink cream, it's disgusting on its own. That's what coffee was invented for. Oh, camera's back. Okay folks, remind me, what was the next train? I've forgotten already. So Rio Grande's coming off, what's going on instead? Oh, was it going to be the BC rail? Is it finally time for a BC rail? Yeah, I think so, he's asked for that a few times. Mr. Head, I don't think we can be friends anymore. My wife only drinks black coffee. The super rich stuff in the morning. It's just, oh my god, it's like drinking an ashtray. I hate that stuff. French vanilla sounds nice. I personally have Tim's Instant medium strength with almond cream, almond silk. Not the stuff that gives you listeria. No, the almond coffee cream doesn't kill you, and it's pretty good. I'm not doubling up the bee cereal. Oh, well, I could, but why? I did try to consist them, to try and speed match them, but they've got different decoders in them, and they just don't cooperate. I can do it manually, I suppose, but alright, fine, I'll do that. Let's see how long this lasts for. I need to wait for the Rio Grande to come back round, okay? I wonder if that camera's overheating. Let me just check that. Nah, absolutely no reason for that. Right, let me get the Grande offy. Oh, why the CN's suddenly going really slowly. Maybe it was always going that slow. I do love those locomotives. Hey, can you still see those BC Rail locos? Or have they painted them all that dark blue boring now? So it'd be very cool to see them when I'm out in BC. But I've got a feeling we don't see them anymore, do we? Have no fear, Dr. McPoot is here. Welcome. Ah, excellent. Thanks for that, Head. I will search for them while we're over there. It'd be really nice to get some video of them in real life. Ah, of course that one's not working. Ooh, excellent, thanks, because we will be on Vancouver Island for about a week. Plenty of time to explore. I mean, how could you not love this hobby? It encompasses so much imagination. You've got scenery, you've got trains, you've got cars, you get people, crafts. It's brilliant. Good evening, Steve. Don't worry, you've only missed everything. Okay, I will have to look that up. Ladysmith, that's quite an easy name to remember though. Excuse me, I'll look that up later. Make sure it's on the route that we've got planned. Yeah, I did think about adding the ditch lights to these guys. Or at least the front one. Oh no, wait a minute. I would need them at the back as well, so I would need like 2 sets just to do one Loco. Excuse me. So the time is now 11:30. I'll be finishing off at midnight, so we get 30 minutes. The last train will of course be the Go Transit trains. So that will be about in 25 minutes. So we get 25 minutes for about another 3 trains, I think. 3 selections. Right, what's Joseph Beckman saying? Oh, technical stuff. I don't know any of that. Nah, Joe. As much as that would be so much fun, I do need to get on with making actual videos this week. Instead of sitting on my backside doing nothing all week like I did this week. That's an ominous question, Kev. How much time do you have? Well, I'm 56, so hopefully another 30 years? 40 maybe if I'm lucky? I don't know what you mean by that question. I'm scared. Oh, right, the E7. Yep, I could certainly do the E7. Yep, no problem. The hardest part about the coaches is taking them off again because they're so close couplers that there's no room to wiggle them to get them apart. Oh, stop that. Oh, which hopper are we talking about? Is it on this one? Could be a wobbler. I don't think so. They've been behaving quite well. I'm looking for this wobble. Oh yeah, he is a bit wobbly. Ah, he's fine. Probably a bit of dirt in one of the wheels. Back cars on the BC rail. It's fine. Crew is standing by. Oh yeah, quite a wobbler there. Don't worry, he's not going to be on much longer. I'll be taking them off, I think, and yeah, I think the big passenger trains like the outside look, so they'll be going on where the BC rail stuff is. Meanwhile, Mr. CN is just merrily behaving perfectly all night, as always. Walther's train line for the win. Okay, one more lap for the BC rails. You know, I don't think I've got much Walther's Trainline rolling stock. I've got quite a few other Locos and I love them all. Okay, this does take a minute or 10 to set this up, because I need to remove all of them and get all my coaches out, so bear with me guys. You know, Jim, that sounds like the worst resume ever created. Hello, Mr. Scott, and what makes you ideal for the position? I fixed the coupler. Okay, many people we lost. Oh, only lost 2 people while we were waiting for me to get this train together. Hopefully it will stay together. Right, need to double click number 6 to get it initiated. Good night, Jim. I heard a derailment. I'm sure it was my fault, because normally these coaches are fine. Onward. Good evening, Matthews Model Trains and Fallout Shorts. Fallout Shorts, I just got that one. That's pretty good. Well, in my dirty mind, it's quite good. No, it's a New York Central E7. You were close though. And it's behind it, it's actually got a PB unit, because I don't have an E7B. And good evening, Peter de Graaf. How you doing? I'm still laughing at Fallout Shorts. It's just me that finds that funny. Fallout is awesome. That was one of probably my second favourite game of all time. Fallout 4 is the one I fell in love with. I loved it. And the series was really good too. Okay. There is a problem with one of the coaches. We had to do this a couple of weeks ago, remember? I need to go and find the guilty party and get it fixed. Alright, let's inspect, see what's going on. I don't think I played Fallout New Vegas. What? How dare you, Joe? Joe, ban yourself. Fallout 4 was the best. Although I liked it for the building functions, because I like building stuff, which is why I loved Ark. Oh, sorry, yeah, Ark was my favourite game. Well, in recent times. Way before that, it would have been like Tetris or something, or Mr. Puniverse on Commodore 64, but you know, showing my age there. What's wrong with this thing? So I think it's just got dirty wheels. Maybe the grease has found its way back in. Thank you, Corky. You take care of that for me. Right, they're both spinning. That's spinning. They're all spinning. I think it's. I don't know. Why are you falling off the track? I'll give the wheels a clean. Meanwhile, it's got plenty to pull around the track anyway. Look, tons of this stuff. Look, it's halfway around the layout. I could maybe just turn it around, Kev, but I'd rather not have the potential hanging over me for the rest of my life. Or alternatively, since we've only got like 10 minutes left anyway, I will just put it over here and forget about it for the night. The wheel gauge can't be changed. They're on those plastic moulded things. They don't slide in and out. I mean, you could pull them right off and then, you know, you've got a really wide gauge, but they're not connected. I would replace all the wheels, but there's 9. There's 9 of these, which is, what's 4 9s? 54. That's a lot of wheels to replace. Because these are kind of crappy. They pick up the power from the wheels themselves. The axle's plastic, but the sides of the trucks are metal, and that's how it takes power inside. But nah, probably just need a clean and a lube. Well, not a lube, just a clean. I've not really got into the train simulators, Mr. Shorts. Don't have time for all that new stuff to learn. I'm still trying to learn how to do DCC-EX. I did watch some, or I have been watching some Microsoft Flight Simulator. Their latest offering just looks phenomenal. It's ridiculous. It's just the next step to actually flying a plane. Anyway, back to trains. I'm sure that one's still working fine now. So the next thing coming up will be the CN, and it looks like we're only going to have time for the GO train to go on next. But that's okay. How time flies when you're having fun. Actually, talking of games, I think it was The Sims 4 where I decided to... I lured a neighbour into the garden and I built a fence around him and basically left him there without food and, you know, toilet facilities. Anyway, he didn't last. Well, actually, it lasted quite a long time. Lots of complaining. If you played The Sims 4, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, he eventually went for, you know, the eternal nap. And I thought, haha, I win. No, I didn't know that they'd come back as ghosts and haunt you for the rest of the game. So the joke was on me. Well, Fallout Shorts, you're at the end of the stream. This is going to be 4 hours. I'll be finishing it in 8 minutes. I've only got one train left to run, and that is the Go train, which is going to be this one with the bi-level passenger coaches. I don't generally like that sort of game on console. The Sims and any simulation type game I prefer on the PC. Oh, thank you very much, Peter. Yeah, I'm quite happy with... Oh, I've not even run that tonight. I could stick that in front of the CN, couldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Hold on a sec. Where is it? Oh, it's way over in the corner. Hold on, I'll go and grab it. Okay, let them go around for a few laps before I get the Go train on, okay? What's Randall saying? Gray still plays. He used to do videos where he would put his Sims through various challenges to see which one would survive the longest. Yeah, The Sims was good fun. Any game that you're the god of is pretty good. I don't have any low-down cameras at the moment. You'll get to see that coming along with his big lights and his flashing beacon. Does need a keep alive though, as you can see. Okay, Corky, I'll read that after. Prison Architect? I haven't seen that one, Kev. See, if I was wanting a $2,000 PC, I would ask someone to build it for $1,500. I want a $2,000 PC for $1,500, but then I'm Scottish. Fallout, no, it is GP35, I believe. Help me out, people, I should know that what my own trains are. Try and get a closer look for you. Oh, that's... Oh, and you know what? I just remembered what my actual favourite game was before Ark Survival Evolved. It was Command & Conquer Red Alert. Absolutely phenomenal game, and you could download the mod for it with all the fancy music. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, Command & Conquer, but It's so old now that it's actually a struggle for it to run because it runs too fast on most PCs. GP9M, thank you very much, Kev. Oh, missed that again, sorry. I do have other very nice Canadian national locos that I've not run tonight. In case you're interested, I've got, and this is a Broadway Limited. I think that's an SD40-2, and so is this one, but this is a Pato version. They are both very awesome. Both get great detail, slightly different, but they are phenomenal. Broadway Limited can be a wee bit finicky sometimes. It needs a lot of maintenance to keep it running smooth, but they're amazing locos. Okay, time to get the CN off because, oh, we've only got a minute left. I guess we're doing overtime tonight, but not too much overtime, okay? Right. Red Alert was remastered recently. Let me know because I would love to get back into that again. Okay, let me... Next lap, CN's coming off, Go Train's coming on. Gotta go and dig out my coaches, eh? Oh, I didn't even notice. You reckon one of them's a standard SD40? I thought they were both 40-2s. Look the same to me. Whatever. Good night, Drew. See you tomorrow. Okay, folks, last train of the evening. Let's get some music that doesn't suck. It doesn't suck, but it's not appropriate. That'll do it. He's supposed to be going the opposite way. Ah, whatever. Might as well have a race then. Don't think I'm allowed AC/DC, Joe. Oh, it looks like the GO train needs to go a bit faster. Is this where I lose $300? Actually 400, but don't tell my wife. Oh, I think the GO train's got it. I know he's got the inside lane and everything, but he's way faster. Although, New York Central's pulling a lot more. Thanks for that, Kev. Okay, Randall, thanks for dropping by. I hopefully see you next week. Ah, Fallout Short, sounds like you are in the local area to me. Localish at least. Ontario, I'm guessing. So it looks like we might be able to finish the stream without a massive derailment, even at full speed. I'm waiting for the curse to kick in. I think we're good. I think we are good. Good night, Fallout Shorts. Thank you for dropping by. We're here every Sunday night, 8 PM Eastern. Lovely. Right. And thank you all for sticking with me for the last 4 hours. And Corky and Joe, board meeting if you're still about afterwards. Just for a wee while though, I've really got to get some work done this week. You guys keep me up too late. But yeah, that was fairly uneventful in a good way. And I got a couple of things done, and I'm so glad I got my steam train light replaced. More inclined to run it a bit more now that it doesn't look quite so ridiculous. But then of course I'm going to have to start replacing the lights and a lot of other things that I have now decided that I don't like when I really loved them at the time. Yeah, the blue light is just a bit... it's not blue, but it looks blue. It's just the wrong shade, it's a bit unnatural. Anyway, good night Michael and Roseanne, good night Corky, see you in a minute. Good night Peter de Graaf. Good night, Kebo. Randall's gone. Matthew. Good night, Matthew. Good night, Joe. See you in a minute. Mr. Head. Rebel. And I think that's pretty much everyone that's still here. Drew's gone. Yep. Okay, lovely. Thank you all for joining me tonight. See you next week. And we've got some videos coming up this week. Mail Call Monday tomorrow. Mail Call Monday / Tuesday on Tuesday. With the bonus item from Mr. Matey. Alan Matey saying something cool. I've not opened it yet. I just know it's going to be cool. Take care everyone. See you very soon. Oh, I'm still here. That was supposed to be seamless into looking at trains, but I forgot that other cam's not working. Wait a minute, what have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have 4 cams. What am I missing? Oh, the back straight cam. Let me... I know this isn't very professional, but I'm going to copy that one. Paste it in here. Shrink it down. And try that again. Good night everyone. I will now seamlessly go into multicam and fade away. That's better. Good night, coasting along. Good evening. Hi. Yes. We're trying to keep this civilized 4-hour streams, but thanks for coming in at the end anyway. And I have to come back in. Kent Hanna, good night. Dave from Southeast Missouri. Have you ever used cork roadbed to clean your tracks? No, I've not. I just use alcohol and a Q-tip. My track's fairly simple to get to and easy to clean. And I do feel that when you're rubbing stuff, it kind of wears it down. So I just clean it by hand with alcohol. Anyway, good night all. Seamless transition.